What's going on? Hello? I think we got this streaming. All right. Just working on the Demonator. Thought you guys would want to hang out while we're shooting video. We're installing a winch today. I don't think I've ever live streamed on my channel before. So here we go. But I'm actually shooting a video while see how this goes. Leave me some chat. I'll put you guys down on Demonator. I don't watch football. It is Super Bowl Sunday, isn't it? This has got to be way better than Super Bowl Sunday. Okay. I don't know where the best place to put this is. Maybe behind? Football watches me. Hey, what's going on? So today's project, now that a few of you guys seem to have popped up, I'm actually filming a video. I thought it'd be fun to live stream while filming a video. And if you can't tell by the mess behind me, no audio. Can you guys hear me? Somebody said there's no audio. Someone post in chat if you can actually hear me talking or not talking. I'll give it a second to catch up. Justin can hear me. All right. Whoever can't hear me, it's your fault. Fix it. All right. So listen, we're trying to get the Demonator ready for Easter Jeep Safari. I'm waiting on some suspension parts. So I figured I'd take today, since I don't watch football, to put the winch on. And I just finished threading the winch line through the barrel on the winch, which is absolutely infuriating. And I broke the cable once. And I'm actually filming the video as we go. So I thought maybe you guys would want to watch and hang out while there's nobody else here, just me, film. And I was going to put you guys down somewhere that you can see me working. Yeah, the winch chuck. So these were the tools that we used. Multiple screwdrivers, pliers, hammer, mallet, screwdrivers. And I got most of it in. Let's see if I can show you guys here. And then we just pounded the crap out of it to hold it in place. That's my official way of installing winch line. Just on the XR or the non-Xeon ones. Something to do with the controller because it's wireless. I'm gonna figure out somewhere to put you guys down here so I can walk around and talk and hang out at the same time. There we go. Yeah. So the Xeon winches, they don't have a wireless controller. Unless you get the Platinum, which is like another $500-600. But the XR, the ZR, XR, whatever the lower priced one is, comes with a wireless controller built into this. But when you buy the premium winch, you got to buy the premium winch to get a wireless controller. So I use the little dongle you put on the winch and control it. So, yeah. But anyways, that's our Sunday fun today. So I thought you guys would want to hang out. And I'm filming, and you guys seem to like the POV cam. So I've been filming with a GoPro on my head. Yeah, I have a Xeon, because I have one on the JK. Look, we actually put the Demonator partially in the garage. But the thing with these, I don't know if you guys can see this. I had to notch out my grill for the Platinum to fit the wiring harness because it sits so close, depending on what bumper you have, to the grill. And the only way I could get it on was to notch out the bumper. So we have a Platinum on there. Now here's the thing. If you guys haven't ever used a Platinum, my winch remote in the JK is always dead. I always have to charge it. Anytime I'm out, you always have to keep it plugged in or it's always dead the next time you go use it. And you can't plug a winch remote in. You can only use the controller that comes with it. So it's kind of good, kind of annoying, depending on what's happening. So mine always seems to be dead. It is really nice to put it in free spool with the remote. So I gotta say that's one of my favorite features. But on the other side, the remote's always dead. And you have to like boot it up every time you want to use it. So pros and cons, and it's a lot more money. It's actually way more than buying a Xeon and a wireless remote, but you have to plug the wireless remote in there. So check this out. This is the POV cam. That's what I've been using. If you guys want to know what we're shooting on, I bought a Hero 11 a little while ago, which I think has better quality than the previous GoPros I've been using. And I know if Justin's watching, because I see him commenting, he's gonna hate that I'm not using my Sony camera to make videos. It's all just sitting here doing nothing. So one day we'll figure out a method. Yeah, if you guys want to hang out, we're just in the garage working day. Going splunking, yeah, it's like a headlamp. What's up, Griff? So I'm trying to read the chat as we go. It's hard to read and work and film at the same time, but this is just going to be a hanging out in the garage live stream. I got to figure out a good spot where you guys can see what I'm working on and just kind of raw behind the scenes making a video. So I'm about to pull the grill off right now, and then I'm going to pull the bumper off. Now, some of you guys, I was just saying this in the video because I shot some of this video already. Some of you guys may be wondering, how do I have a steel bumper on a Mojave? Because the Mojaves only come with plastic bumpers, both the front, and I didn't even know this. I thought it had a bumper in the rear. Actually, it's a plastic bumper in the rear on the Mojaves. You can't even order a steel bumper package with the Mojaves. So thankfully, the guys at the White Rock Dodge found me a steel bumper to put on, because these are like gold. These are really hard to find right now. So there we go. I don't know. I don't really know what else to do on a stream. I've never streamed on the channel before. Maybe I'll put you guys up here, and if you want to just hang out, I will try to read chat, but it seems to like pop up and then go away really quickly. So if I'm not looking at the camera, then I don't necessarily see the chat. There we go. Maybe put you guys on the toolbox. And then I'll talk to you guys in the video and talk to you guys on the stream at the same time while we drink coffee and work on the Demonator and not watch the Super Bowl. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, we're gonna pull the grill off. Just hanging out on the toolbox. All right, so this is how I vlog. We turn this on and we just talk and we work. So I got to pull the grill off, and that means we need a plastic rivet removal tool somewhere in one of my boxes here. And let's go at it. So we're going to pull the grill off. This grill has been off many times as part of this project, and should be easy to pull off. And it's just a plastic rivet so you can pull out. And the reason why we need to pull the grill off is we have to be able to fish the wires, the power wires, up to the battery for our wind. And it's, I don't know if it's possible without the grill off, but with all our extra radiator stuff and piping and tubes and all that stuff with the engine swap, it's I think going to be essential. I don't know if I have to take this off actually. Take this part. There we go. So for you guys watching the video, we've also got a live stream up. See? Live stream. Live stream, say hi to the video. Video, say hi to the live stream. I wish I could see the chat, but got a live stream going while we shoot the video. Oh wait, there we go. If I hit that button, I can see the chat. I wish the chat didn't go away. But yeah, first live stream on the channel. Talking to two audiences at the same time. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're gonna get all these plastic rivets out and pull the grill off. If you guys watching the live stream, if you have any questions, I'll try to answer them when I come back and forth to the camera as we go. but I think quickly. Super chats, maybe that. Hide all. I wish this was a bit better interface. Anyways, so if you guys are wondering why we haven't put the suspension on, we have a new suspension coming from Metal Cloak, and we're just waiting for it to arrive. I'm hoping it all lines up, because I'm planning to go down to Moab to Easter Jeep Safari, and we're slowly running out of time, but we gotta get the axles on, but we can't do anything without the suspension. So I figured since we haven't had much Demonator content in a while, you might want to hang out. At least this is some Demonator content. That's how it goes with the Jeep. There we go. So now we can pull our grill off. Coffee. Cheers. And we'll set this down. So once you've got all the little plastic rivets out, the grill comes off fairly easy. It's just clipped in along the bottom, and we can just kind of pull it back. Grill. What do you guys think? Whoop, stepping on tools. What do you guys think of the black grill versus getting it painted? I actually saw a really cool photo of one that had an orange accent in one of the grill slots. It was really cool. And we are working on a wrap for the Jeep, so that's going to be coming somewhere in between now and Moab. But you guys, it has orange plaid in it. You'll see. Be pretty Canadian orange accent on the Demonator. Okay, now the fun part. So you can see how much more room we have to work with here. And if you didn't have your bumper swapped by White Rock Dodge, you may have some extra plastic bits that you have to remove as well. There's the metal skid plate that I have to put back on once you get the suspension done. But you can see just how tight everything is, this extra radiator, but there should be enough of a gap right through there that we can get our power wires down to the winch. So the next thing we got to do is we're going to disconnect our fog lights. Pull the bumper off. This one has little slidey plugs. And then, if you guys can see that, we've got 4 bolts. You guys down here. Got bolts right there, and then there's corresponding ones on the other side that we have to disconnect. It's the fun part, the bumper removal part. First, I'm going to clean up some tools. Stuff all over them some more. Hammers. Channel locks. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have ever installed. Whoa. Almost fell off my toolbox. I don't know if you guys have ever installed a winch synthetic line before, but I don't know why Warren doesn't just make that opening a little bit larger to pull the winch line through. Okay, put those away. Okay, fix this. This is all getting out of whack. There we go. I wish. Why can't I see chat? Live chat, top chat. There we go. Yeah, that's my Tyndall overland. It's my third Actually, that's probably like my 5th or 6th one because I've installed a bunch of winches for people as well. And at time, it's always learn a little bit more, fight a little bit more. Disc soap, big screwdriver with leverage, always seems to be the way to go. All right, let's get some tools to remove our bumper, which I can't remember what size this is and whether or not we need the big impact. I think they're 19 and 21. 18 maybe? 18? 19 feels a little loose. We don't want to strip this. There we go. All right, 18 mil it is. And I'm gonna get one of these on here. So we're gonna use one of these, I can never remember what these are called. This is gonna help us get leverage for getting in there. So who's even playing in the Super Bowl? I don't watch football at all. Sometimes I watch the Super Bowl, but I don't know where it's being played or who's even playing in it. Hey, Maddie's here.
Hi.
What are you up to?
It didn't work.
It didn't work?
Yeah.
Trying to explode balloons with orange juice?
Yeah.
Did you see that on like
Science
YouTube?
Max.
Oh, okay. Look, we're live streaming. So, Eagles versus the Chiefs. The Super Bowl is on today. Did you know that?
I got a spray bottle.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. In Glendale, Arizona. Oh, is it warm down there? Oh, I can't scroll through chat. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can. Yes, Easter Jeep Safari in Nelson. We are planning to be at Easter Jeep Safari. Hey, Jay, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to be there for the latter half of Easter Jeep Safari. I'm planning on coming midweek and then being there for the long weekend. And then one thing I want to do this year is I want to do some camping. So I'm actually going to come down with the rooftop tent on and with the Demonator, hopefully. And I want to spend the week after Easter Jeep Safari kind of going out and doing some camping and exploring. It was a lot of fun to run some of the trails last year, but I want to stay out in some of the places. And I think there's a lot more than just the regular runs in Moab to explore. I know Justin knows for sure. But I want to go down, and Sean's going to be down there as well after Easter Jeep Safari. I want to do some exploring, but I will be there for Easter Jeep Safari and the vendor show and meeting up with Metal Cloak, and we should have the Demonator there. And if you're anywhere in Moab, you'll probably hear the Demonator ripping around. Okay. See if this works. Right size, but as soon as we put the extension on or anything on, it's not long enough. So we're gonna need an 18 mil long socket. Which of course is the wrong size for my impact. I don't know if I'll be able to use my impact on here. We have another one of these as well. Yeah, we need 18 deep and a little CV joint for this. And probably an extension. Now the outside bolts are the easy ones to get at. The inside ones, the ones guys can see right there are much harder to get at, especially once we have the winch on. That's where the fun part of this video is going to be. Probably where I'll stop streaming because I'll probably start swearing. We're going to need a impact on here. Those are tight. Okay. Somehow I've got to figure out how to get an 18 deep on here. Do I? Oh, yes. Perfect. Look at, got a step down. That's what we need. So now we can put the big socket on, the impact on. Do I have a swivel wrench? What do you mean, like this? Or, no, like a box wrench? I don't have any box wrenches that swivel. I just have these guys. These are actually really cool. I got these off Amazon. And they're nice because you can put your socket on and spin it really quick. And then if you need a bit of an angle, kind of works really well. These are cheap. I buy cheap tools on Amazon. No, I don't have any wrenches with swivel. These are really tight. I think it's going to take the impact to get these off. And the impact needs to be on loosen, not tighten. Somewhere there's a nut in here. There we go. Tell ya, this impact gun on a fresh, even one of these little batteries will just take off anything. It's crazy how powerful this is. All right, coffee break, guys. Let's see if I can see chat. I wish I just left it on here. There we go. Yeah, universal socket. There we go. Universal socket. I'm just going to call it a wobbler because it wobbles. One, come here, I actually need the bigger battery for this. Little batteries. That bottom bolt is really, really tight. Oh, fun of shooting. We've killed the battery. So, go through a lot. Yes, I gotta put my hand over the camera to see chat. There we go. Go through a lot of batteries while filming. Even with these extended life white top batteries from GoPro. We keep lots on deck, ready to go at all times. There we go. Back to splunking. Jeep. I guess it's like Jeep splunking. I don't know. And I drink a lot of coffee, in case you guys didn't know. Okay. Got one difficult one. Is this recording? Yep, recording. There we go. No problem. Just that little battery. So they're all supposed to, all these batteries are supposed to be compatible. This is a 20 volt tool, even though I'm using 60 volt battery, but I find these big batteries just put out a little more juice sometimes, and this thing is a beast when we need it. Okay. Don't want to lose these little guys. We'll need those to secure everything back together. And now, okay. So we've got the outer bolts off, which are the ones that are much, much easier to put back on once we get the winch on. But now we got to get these inner ones out. So let's see what we can do. I'm gonna bring an extra extension because we got to cry them under the Jeep now. It's time to will I ever reduce my Jeep fleet? Yeah, we're gonna sell the white Jeep. I think I've mentioned this before. I gotta see chat here, that's why I keep putting my hand in front of the camera. The plan is to sell the white Jeep. I'm gonna keep the red Jeep. I'm gonna rebuild it. I want to do like a new suspension on it. It needs new roof. It needs new lighting. That way I can make more island content for you guys, because dragging these new Jeeps through the forest on the island is expensive, because you end up breaking everything, damaging the body, all that stuff. So I want to keep the red Jeep to do some island wheeling. There's lots of cool places to explore. And then we'll keep the Demonator. But I kind of want to buy another diesel, so maybe. And Gentle Overland. Residency Island, do you get discounts on the ferries? No, we do not. The ferries are a huge pain. When I'm oversized, so if I'm over 7 feet height, I have to book with oversized traffic. Turn this camera off. I have to book the ferry with oversized traffic, which is all the semis and trucks and all that stuff. And like trying to catch the 7 a.m. ferry, you can't even make a reservation a lot of time because the trucks just like blanket book them all a month in advance. So it's a huge pain to be over 7 feet. And I can't use assure loading, but that's expensive too. So I'd like to be under 7 feet with the Demonator and future builds. I don't know if that's going to happen with 40-inch tires, but ideally that's the way it will go. But no, we don't get a resident discount. It'd be awesome, but it's about $100 each direction. So every time I leave the island, that's why I'm not off the island a lot, and I can't just go out camping on a whim. It's because it's $100 each direction, so $200 and about 5 hours of my time to drive to the ferry, wait in line, take the ferry across, and then drive an hour to wherever I'm meeting up, usually with Sean or somebody. So or leave the day before just to go camping off the island. Huge pain. Okay. All right, garage mat. Don't get too dirty. Okay. Okay, now we just need to do these inner bolts. Get our gun on this. It's a really tough angle to be getting the impact down there. So I got them broken loose with the impact, and then I think I'm going to things out. There's not a lot of room for that gun. I have a smaller DeWalt impact that I bought that I keep in the toolbox in the Jeep. They made one that's like half the power and like a third the size, so it's really handy for tight spaces. But we'll see. I think I can get these out with this. All right, so we're just loosening these off the rest of the way by hand. That impact is really tight in there, but these are the other two bolts. So we've got, you'll see once we take this off on each side of the frame horn. This bumper shouldn't come flying off once we remove the last of these, but we'll get most of these off first. I think I need this wobbler bit with this swivel head wrench. So I've got these swivel head wrenches or ratchets. Pick these up on Amazon. And they make getting in some of these spots a lot easier. And then we'll just take these other two off. Take these other two off here. And you can see the orange, the tow hooks, aren't bolted to the bumper. They're bolted right to the frame, giving them the strength they need to do recoveries. Okay, two off. not everything gets filmed. I think I've got this chat down. I just wish it stayed up all the time. I can't scroll if I do live chat. If I do, what's this button do? Oh, screenshots. The AccuAir system, it's got my interest. I've actually, I don't know if I really want to say, but I've been talking with them. I'd like to take it out in Moab. They've got it. They're going to have it at Easter Jeep Safari, the AccuAir truck that Eddie from Way of Life is testing. I believe it's going to be in Moab, and we might be able to take it out for a test drive. So stay tuned for that if that happens. Can't guarantee it, but I'll tell you guys on the live stream. I think it would be really cool for overlanding. Like, imagine being able to pull up to camp and just hit a button and level your Jeep out for your rooftop tent. I think, to me, that's one of the most interesting features. And then also, always being able to have a level Jeep, no matter how much crap you throw in the back of your truck, being able to level it out all the time. And then, remember, we were just talking about the ferry? So what if we built a Jeep 7'6", and then we just air it down to go on the ferry under 7 feet? How cool would that be? Now, the other things that I've been thinking about are how, like, what is the longevity of that system? Because I believe it has its own control arms and all that stuff, and they put sensors on the control arms and all that. So I don't know how, like, durable that part of the suspension is. A lot of these other companies really put a lot of engineering into their control arms and links and bushings and for articulation and off-roading. So I don't know. I'd like to, like, see it in person. So that's kind of my couple thoughts that I have on it so far. But I think, like, the price point of it is really good. I think that I think there's a market for it, because I think it's about 10,000 US, which I think is a little bit more than a full lift kit. But I mean, this is going to replace your shocks as well, your springs, all your control arms. So there's a lot of value there, especially, you know, if you're maybe like a weekend warrior, go out every now and then. I think it's kind of a cool system. I'd like to see it up closer, and I'd like to drive it, and I'd like to know how well it can do on some of these, like, I don't know, 6 hours on a dirt logging road full of potholes, because that's what kills a lot of the bushings on the Jeeps, is just smashing all day long. And it's almost like Baja racing down some of these dirt roads. 74 Weld, who just asked it? Christian. 74 Weld, if you guys don't know, makes the Portal axles. I think it's awesome. I think the concept, the alternative to a suspension, is awesome. But I don't know if you guys have seen the price. They're like 25 grand. So I just can't say that's worth it at 25 grand. You know, like 10,000 for an AccuAir versus a full suspension setup, which you're probably getting like 6-7 grand to do. But 25,000, I think I'd rather just buy 1-tons and put a suspension in. It'd be about the same price. So that's my thoughts. I think 74 Weld has I'd like to see them. I'd like to try them out. You're gonna make your axle wider because you're bolting into your axles and pushing it out. But the price point to me would just be a huge barrier to entry. I don't know, like, why you would need that system for 25 grand. You'll get a bit more, you'll get a bit more clearance on your differential, and you can kind of avoid doing a whole lift. But the price to me is a tough one. Now, if they could come out with that for like 10 or 12,000, that's really interesting. I'm also not sure, like, because I know, like, other Portal axles have speed limits, usually like 60 or 65 miles an hour. I'm not sure if the 74 Weld ones are engineered or designed to go at a higher highway speed, but I know when I'm traveling in the States, it's like 80 to 90 miles an hour everywhere on Interstate 5. So I wouldn't want to be doing 60 on that highway. What lift did we go with? You guys are going to have to wait and see. But I guarantee you have not seen this lift on any Gladiators yet. Well, at least on YouTube. I haven't seen anybody running this lift. It's brand new. It's gold and shiny. There you go. Stay tuned. Okay, I gotta get these other two bolts off. Somehow, with the socket, I'll probably need this. Light. These already got rust. Already got rust on the Demonator. On the sector shaft bolt, some of these tie rod ends, track bar ends. The bolt on the Fox shock reservoir is rusted. Man, that's crazy. Canada. So you get driving a Jeep in the winter in Canada. Okay, let's get this. Maybe we can do this without an extension. Get some more power in there. Nope. That's a pain. I'm gonna go get the toolbox. You guys can come with me. We're gonna go get the hey! See some more people joining. It's Teddy. Two by 4 spacers. Teddy, I need a rack for my my rooftop tent temporarily. You think you can whip one up? It's not raining today, but I'm gonna go get the I'm gonna go get my smaller impact out of the. Yeah, look at the pretty JK sitting on the lawn. Oh, we cut out there. I don't know if you guys can hang out by the Jeep. We might lose the Wi-Fi. Here, you guys hang out in the middle of the driveway. Yeah, I guess that went too far. Hang on. Stay there where we have Wi-Fi, and I'll get the impact out. There we go. The briefcase. Despite what you guys think, DeWalt does not sponsor anything on this channel. I have no relationship with DeWalt. But for some reason, every tool I own, toolbox I own, is DeWalt. Everything. So check this out. This guy. This is what we need. There's my, you guys see my toolbox? I've managed to fit a ton of stuff in here. Multimeter, super handy. Hex keys. Sometimes we need to adjust the wrench rack. We got all our sockets, wrenches. Even found this, look at this. It's extendy for more leverage. Good for on the road. All right, put you guys back up here. Shoot. What are you guys saying here? Yeah, I know it's rusting. I'm not surprised by rust, but it was they put a lot of stuff on the road when we had that huge snowstorm back in, was it December? Of course, we drove the Jeep around. Got it, crap all over it. Okay, there we go. Answering more questions. Yeah, if you guys have questions, just leave them here. I'm not sure what JL392 is saying. The Rubicon 392 honor that supercharger? I'm not sure what you're asking, but if you retype it, I'll try to answer it. It's not. Yeah, the JK has lots of patina. There's so many spots where the paint's missing on the body and it started to rust. Yeah. 392, I don't know, but this is a motor out of a Demon, so it just comes with it. Okay. Let's see if this smaller impact. Oh yeah, we don't need the smaller bit because it's a 3/8 impact. Let's see if this one's got enough horsepower to knock these off. Yeah, except as the bolt comes out, jams the impact. Okay, we'll leave one of these on. That impact is really good. I really like that. Glad DeWalt came out with that smaller version. The bigger one's really nice because if you need to knock an axle nut off or a pinion nut, it's got tons of power, but it's hard to fit into some of these smaller spaces. Okay, one. And I'm going to get out from underneath this now that we have no nuts on it. And we're gonna film the rest of this. Back to for those of you guys who just joined, we are splunking around the Demonator today. Just reading your comments. Yeah, the Ginger needs to have a chat because mine's definitely the fastest Gladiator in Canada because we don't have any big axles or big tires, so just saying. There we go. There's a spacer on each side when you remove the bumper. Is there? There's the tow hooks. We'll see. I've done this. It's been a while. It's been like 2 years since I've done this. Okay, we're going to get out from underneath the bumper. Now that we are removing the last nut. And that should be good. This should just come off. Just like that. Woohoo! Success! See, it's fun hanging out in the garage, guys. All right, get this out of my pocket before I smash the keys. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of tool cleanup. There we go. Okay. Hey, it's Clint. Clint, it's been a while. Welcome to the not dirt garage. Yeah, we should just, what do you guys think? We should just try, you imagine seeing this coming down the road? The halo headlights on. It's pretty scary. Maybe like some red on the front and like smoke coming out. The supercharger whining. Okay. All right, now that we have our bumper off, you guys can get a good look at the 4 bolts that we removed and why we need to take the fog light plug out. And yeah, here's what your Jeep looks like with the bumper on. We're saying on the live stream that we should drive around like this, smoke coming out, no bumper, maybe some red halos. But you guys can get a good look of the cooling stack that we have going on. There's extra radiators and cooling for the supercharger, the engine oil cooler, because we actually have an engine oil. You can't see it, but where the oil filter is, there's actually a bypass that pulls the oil out, runs it through a cooler. Yeah, lots of cooling going on. Okay, stuff stuck to my feet. So if you guys are trying to keep track of both a video and a stream at the same time, if you guys are just stopping by the stream, we are installing a winch today. We've got our Xeon Platinum, no, not Platinum, non-Platinum 12S going on. And this is this Spydura Nightline, the red line. It's got like a reflective weave in it, so you can see it at night and see the red better during the day. But I wish that they put like a different colored last wrap section on it, because now with the last wrap, it's all the same color. Like, you guys can see this, but here's the last wrap. And here's the winch line. So you got to really watch out, because now it's a little harder to see the red if you spool your winch out all the way. Straighten you guys back out. There we go. I find a better system. It'd be cool to like stream, put the phone on my head and the camera. Well, this is my phone. Put my phone on the head. Can't talk. Phone on my head with the GoPro on my head, and then just, you know, stream and film at the same time. All right. Okay. This is where I got to get the directions out, because I haven't done this in a while and I don't want to screw it up too badly. What did I put? Go, winch installation kit. Teddy, why don't you grab a ferry and come over and help? Could use an extra set of hands. You know, Jundle Overland, I think you can. I think you can go live, but I don't think I can record at the same time. So that would be not kind of counterproductive. Maybe I could put 2 GoPros, one that streams from my phone. Yeah, that's true. We could put some different colored heat shrink on. The only problem is we've already spooled it on the drum, so maybe I'll put some like bright green tape or something on a couple of it just before it comes out all the way. That's a good idea though. Maybe put some colored tape so we can see. Oh, I wish I could see chat. Yeah. Sorry, who said that? Black Sheep Off-Road. Having trouble reading. Yeah, it's not that long, Teddy. You could be here in about 5 hours. Okay, stop recording. Hey, it's Sean. See, Sean could come over here too. You guys just carpool over on the ferry and come help me finish installing this winch. Do some push-ups. No, we're not getting into chugging bubbly. Maybe at the end, but I don't want to like barf while I'm installing this. Now I feel like there's going to be havoc that Sean's arrived though. Okay, we've done all the steps here. We don't need these steps. The tow hooks of the Demonator, they're orange. The tow hooks are orange. They are from the factory orange. See? Check this out. Orange. Same with on the back. So when we put the steel bumper on, when White Rock Dodge put the steel bumper on, they brought over the orange tow hooks. And we've got the orange tow hooks on the back, but our new bumper isn't going to use these tow hooks. So I gotta get some matching orange paint because we are going to have obviously tow hooks on the back. But I want them to match the same orange. But it's like a textured paint. I don't know what they use on those. I gotta find out the exact paint or something, but I do want matching orange tow hooks to match the orange plaid that we're gonna, yeah, the wrap's gonna be awesome. Okay. Oh, well, they screwed that step up. Carefully remove the bumper and place it on a clean, stable surface. The garage is sort of clean. Definitely stable. This thing keeps moving around. Probably because I keep moving it around. For $2, come on. I don't even think I have any bubblies. Well, I do. Okay, I don't think I have any bubblies. Then wifey went grocery shopping. See, this is cream soda flavored ones. These are excellent. My favorite. Let's get a little more progress on here, and there we go. We're back. Buble, the marketing behind Buble. Oh, we've been streaming for an hour. Okay, we gotta get some progress. What time is it? It's like 2:30 or something. It's like trying to get work done when your friends come over to the shop or your garage and you're trying to work and you just end up sitting around talking the whole time. Oh yeah, we got to remove the plate section. Yeah, we don't have a license plate holder. Try the wiring harness. Looks like some of this crap out of here. Okay, we need some M8. No, wait. Oh, 5 T45 Torx head bolt. Okay, you can get out of the way. So we need to remove probably film. All right, here we go. So we got to just reading the comments going by. Don't have to be there to slow down yet. Still, just sit and watch you work. Hey, you guys are like in a warm. It's freezing cold in here. You guys are like probably in your warm house, watching the Super Bowl, watching me stream, and I'm freezing in my garage. Okay, so we got to remove this plate. This is the winch cover plate, and there's just 5 bolts here. I didn't even notice this. There's settings here on the bottom of this. Bolt 1 and 2. I don't know what that means. Should Google it. Look at this. There's little settings here on the bottom of this impact. A little button. There's bolt, screw, 1, and 2. I don't know. I mean, I imagine screw is for putting screws in, but I don't know what bolt. Maybe doing bolts up, and we got 1 or 2 on here. All right, see you, Teddy. Torque settings, yeah. What torque settings? Someone Google this for me and tell me in chat. What do those 4 settings mean? Which one is the most powerful? Because that's what we want all the time. We want to strip bolts like crazy. See? Stripping these things. These are like little clips on the backs of these that want to make your life a living nightmare. This one's all cross-threaded. Oh, it's like it when there's crunchy sounds on your bolts. There we go. See, they use these little clips to hold this plate on. Look at this one's all mangled. Now we should have some nuts in the kit to replace these, and we're going to use those bolts to fill these holes back up. We don't need this. Our winch is going to go there. We only destroyed one of those clips in the process. Who's sitting on a Zamboni? That'd be awesome. Okay. Next step. We should have some nuts in one of these bags. Winch hardware. Hardware. I don't know. This one here maybe? Yeah, there we go. So we've got these nuts to go on the ends of those bolts. Should be great. We don't have to remove a license plate holder because we don't have one. Am I gonna put the bull bar on this one? No. So I took the bull bar off the other one. 2 reasons. Oh, I can't go out there. We'll lose Wi-Fi. But the bull bar, at least the Warren bull bar, it gets in the way of the tow hooks. So I don't know if the Mopar one does or not, but these tow hooks, the way the bull bar sits on here, the only way you can use these is you have to use a shackle every time. You can't just throw a tow strap on because there's no clearance between the bull bar and the tow hook. So it's kind of annoying. So that was part of the reason I took it off. Some people don't like it because it blocks the camera. And then I put the Baja Designs lights on the JL, so that's why I took it off as well. So there you go. That's my thoughts. When we travel to the US, what do we use? We generally use like VHF, but I'd like to switch to GMRS. The problem with GMRS in Canada is it's not the same licensing. I'll turn this off. It's not the same licensing as it is in the States. So we have to get one from the States because they're higher powered. And they're the ones that you can get I don't know, it's like $50 license or something to use is what everybody's switching to. So you can get enough range out of them. We don't have those in Canada, and our GMRS spectrum is not licensed like that. So they're not for sale here either. You gotta import them. I'd like to switch to GMRS because every time I go down to the US on a run, whether it was like any of the Jeep events, everybody's using GMRS. And I think it's a better way to go. I think you can talk over each other on GMRS, but I'd like to switch, but we still use VHF up here. So there you go. And some people use CB. I don't know. I tried CB once at a Jeep Jamboree and it was awful. It was like the worst experience ever. Okay, we've got to remove the 4 bolts that attach to the side skid plate mounting frame bracket. Tie my shoe before I die. And we're going to pry those out. Where did I put that trim tool? Oh, there it is. Gotta just pop these out because they're in the way. Okay, those out of the way. Now we got to remove a couple more bolts. I am using the, Ryan here, question about which winch plate am I using? I am using the Warn winch plate. I like it. It seems to be the go-to for a lot of people. The thing I like about the Warn one is it has this fancy license plate holder, which is really nice. So this goes on the front. You mount your license plate here on like a 45-degree angle, and it kind of tucks it up under the Jeep. And if it hits something, it just folds up really nice. So it's kind of a handy thing. But Warn is a channel sponsor, so we're naturally going to use their stuff too. So. All right. We need more sockets. Okay. So we're going to use these. There's these skid plates on the bottom of the frame horns, which actually, with the Mojave, partially hold the reservoirs, but we need to use these bolts. We're going to use these bolts as part of this, and these are way smaller. Maybe like a 16, maybe? Where is my 16? It's out here somewhere. It's an 18, 17, 16. Aha! It is 16. Perfect. So we can get these off by hand. Yep. Not too tight. Hang out like that. Put that there. And do these ones here. I'll pull these off on both sides. And we're going to retain this hardware. So we're going to need this during the rest of the installation. Put that there. Yeah. I was hoping to get multiple things installed today, but I think we can get the winch installed. That's a win. Gotta get my auxiliary switches installed. So got the kit from Z Automotive to put auxiliary switches in, but I never seem to have the time to do it. Hey Fluff. Yeah, you got it. I guess you didn't get Fluff's here watching. Fluff ordered one of the Badland winches. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Which winch kit did you order? I can't remember. You told me, but I can't remember what it is. Bumper lights. Do U.S. highway patrols ever stop and hassle? I think that really depends on the state. In Canada, you can get pulled over for uncovered off-road lights. When we were down in Oregon, we ran into one of the sheriffs on the dunes, and we were talking. He was a super nice guy. And we were asking, and he said he doesn't care. Just don't use them on the street. So I think it really, really depends on which state. I know I've seen tons and tons of comments about tire poke when I made that video with the fender extensions, and it really depended on some states. Some people in some states were like they can't have any tire poke; they'll get pulled over immediately. And then you've got some states where like you're down in like Moab. It's like there's buggies driving around in the city. So I don't know. I think it really just depends on where you are. No covers required in Ontario. Oh, yeah, it's kind of a pain to have covers on because you're taking them on and off all the time. Yeah, we can't drive doorless here in BC either. Fluff's got the Grim off-road kit. We're curious to see how that install goes with the Grim off-road kit for the winch cradle. I know some of them are a little easier to install than the Wern one. The Wern one, you have to use some big zip ties to kind of hold everything all together a little later in this. And then you bolt everything together and then cut the zip ties and pull them out. Okay, so we've got to put our bracketry on. Gotta put our brackets on now. I don't know why. Yeah, we can't drive doorless in BC at all, ever. I think you get pulled over. Looks like a $130 ticket, which I don't know, seems kind of dumb. Okay, we're gonna put on right. This. Okay, so we're gonna reuse our hardware on these brackets. We're just gonna lightly tighten this. Just gonna keep it in place because we're gonna have to jiggle everything around here to make it work as we go. And this side. Glad we don't have any interference with our reservoirs here. Got a little bit of play in both of these sides, and I believe if I remember from previous installs, we'll tighten this up from the bottom afterwards. Okay. Some more hardware. Yeah, you know, it's funny because they say riding around doorless is illegal, but like Jeep says right on the things that the doors offer no crash protection. I don't know. But yeah, you can ride a motorcycle around. There is that as well. But you can have a doorless Jeep if it's like a CJ7, I think it's 1987 or new or older. So effectively, if you could buy one from Jeep with no doors as an option, it's legal. But they haven't made one that you can buy. Jeep to release a Jeep with no doors. It'd be perfect. Yeah, the door off mirror kit doesn't matter. They'll still pull you over. It's kind of stupid. Okay. Need 4 bolts. Not these little ones. Just arranging bolts here. I mean, you can test it. They're in BC. It is $130 fine for no doors. I'm not worried about the fine. I just don't want to get pulled over because then they start looking at other stuff that's potentially a much bigger problem to deal with. Okay, we don't need these. Don't need these. Yeah, last thing I want is like a vehicle inspection for tire poke or stubby bumper or I don't know, too much horsepower. I don't think that's a problem. But it's too loud. This is definitely too loud. Like my wife can hear me coming from down the street, like way down the street. Okay. So now we have to I don't even like going to Vancouver. I would never drive downtown. I know Shauna, I have driven through to North Van a few times, and it's always a little bit nerve-wracking whether we might get pulled over. I can skip downtown if I take the ferry to North Vancouver. So that's handy if I know where I'm going. But if we're going from Epic to Squamish or somewhere up there, then we have to drive through downtown. Do not fully tighten. Okay, so we're gonna add in our winch plate now. Does that go in front? Okay, I'll bear it back. We gotta put this. This is where it's where it kind of gets handy to have a second person, because you kind of have to wrangle this all together at the same time. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna put these bolts through here. Like that, and we have to get this lined up. So it's just going to sit like that, and that like that. And we're going to put the nut on the back side of this at the same time while we're holding this with our knee. And then these are nylon washers, so you can't even put them on that far. The wrench. Put the others on in a second, but this kind of gives you an idea of how this is going to go together. So this is why we need the zip ties. So the big zip ties are going to loop this down and over the frame, hold all of this in place, because what we need are the studs off the bumper to hold this whole cradle in place in its final position. And this is why we're not going to loosen or tighten any of these bolts up right away, because we got to have some flexibility moving this around. And then once this is sitting on the frame, then we can tighten these in the exact position they need to be. There for a second. Stay. I'm going to get a wrench for this. Yeah. Avoid Vancouver at all costs. So, anybody's watching who doesn't understand what we're talking about or doesn't know, Vancouver has a really strict police force when it comes to giving people vehicle inspections. It's not Jeeps, not just Jeeps. It's trucks, it's cars, it's modified everything. Even stock stuff. There was a huge thread on one of the car forums, and actually I think there was a lawsuit from it. But owners of like Porsches and BMWs were getting vehicle inspections, which are like notice and orders or like fix-it tickets, not like worse than fix-it tickets. I can't remember what they call them in California. But they were pulling over stock vehicles and giving them inspections because they were too loud. It was pretty crazy. So the Vancouver area, we try to avoid the downtown part because they're pretty good at pulling people over. All right. Okay, we'll snug these up a little bit so they're not too loose. I think we'll get our impact. That'll make life a lot easier. Impact gun time. Yeah, there was like, I don't even know if it's about quotas anymore, but a long time ago, there was an import owner, and they posted one of the inspection officers' addresses on a forum, and they found out, and that guy has like waged war against modified vehicles ever since. I mean, it was kind of a lame thing to do by the owner of the vehicle, but that's where it all started. And then he made it his mission to like vehicle inspect every vehicle he found in Vancouver. Get those tightened up a little bit, but I need a deep socket for this. Start taking all the balloons, yeah. What is up with the balloons, guys? I don't want to turn this into politics, anything. What is up with all the balloons? I don't know. Just reading your guys' comments, trying to stay caught up. But here in Victoria, I stay out of downtown with the Jeeps. But out here where I live, outside of town, they're usually pretty good. And I live right near the RCMP. Pretty sure they all know who I am. I'm pretty sure most of them either are cool with Jeeps or just don't want to be on YouTube and they pull me over. Okay. All right. Now we got to do the zip tie part of this install. Okay. This is the part where we need to use our zip tie. So I'm going to go inside the brackets, I think. I don't think it really matters. But anyways, we can go inside this bracket. Through this hole. Okay. So I'm going to go through here, through this, and then zip tie this. We'll put the other one on here. And what this is going to do is allow us to get our winch in and whatnot while we can secure these. So this will, because we want to be able to put our winch in, we want to put our winch in before we put the bumper on, right? So we've got to line these bolts up. And then we can tighten this down. This will give us enough support to hold our winch while it's sitting in there while we wrangle all this back together. It's not a terrible design. It works. I mean, how often do you pull your winch off? So as long as you have all this lined up, your bumper is going to go back on really nice and easy. See what time it is while I'm streaming. There we go. What time? Oh, I'm at 18%. Hang on, I gotta get some battery. It's 3 o'clock. Okay, one sec. I gotta charge my phone. It's dying. This is micro. EcoFlow. Put this on our tool cabinet. Keep our phone charged up. Glad I went to check the time there because the phone would have died during the stream. And I think it would have ended the stream altogether. I think we're charging now. Yep, we're charging. Perfect. I edit video. That's pretty much all I do. I work a 9 to 5, and I work on my Jeeps and go Jeeping. Thanks, Matt, for the super chat. Appreciate that. I think it might be time for another coffee or a drink too. All right, keep that charged up, ready to go. And now we got to get the winch on here. Okay. I have a big. I think I'm gonna have a big mark on my forehead after all this wearing this thing because it's got this rubber part right here. Okay. So holes lined up. Tighten zip ties accordingly. There we go. Okay, now it's winch time, I believe. Yep. Mount your winch onto the winch plate using the hardware supplied with the winch. Okay. the fun part. This is where it's nice to have a second set of hands. Assuming Teddy's not on the ferry on his way over here to help me. So where did our winch hardware go? Okay, so we've got our winch hardware, I believe, yep. It's right here. So in here we have bolts for the fair lead, and we have bolts for the winch. So these are for the fair lead, and I believe those are for the fair lead. These other bolts, I don't know why we have so many bolts. We should have 4 bolts for the winch. 2 bolts like that. Just over here on the floor trying to decipher which bolts go on the winch. Here, we'll point you down here. If I can point you guys in the direction. We've maxed out the articulation. Why don't more people replace the carpet with Armor Light flooring? I don't know. It's expensive. I mean, that's one reason. I got some really nice Husky floor mats. Here, I'll show you guys what I put in the Jeep. Everybody kept recommending, stop recording here. Everybody kept recommending these Husky liners. And so I bought them to try out rather than the Jeep ones. And I really like them. They come right up the sides. They cut all the way to the plastic. It's one piece over the hump. They have a nice little ridge everywhere. They don't have drain plugs in them, which I can honestly say I've never used the drain plug on the JL. I have in the JK because we get a lot of water in it. But we got the Husky liners up front here too. So I don't know. I think the Armalite ones it's a great idea. I think their price point is pretty good. Where they're at, I think they're like $400 or $500 for a set. I don't know, but they're fairly new product. I saw them at EJS last year, so I don't know. Maybe they just haven't got the word out yet. More people see them over time. Maybe if they are on more YouTube videos, more people will see them. Okay, I gotta figure out which bolts these are here. So, got 2 shorts, 2 longs, and a bunch of really long ones. Let's have a look at our manual. Synthetic rope installation guide. Uh-oh. 2. Conformity. I don't know where the Warren installation manual is, but I think we need it. Okay. So we have a bunch of bolts that are all different sizes. I'm trying to remember what is for what. Not those. So what I'm trying to figure out at the moment is the 4 bolts I need for the bottom of the winch. Thing is, there are no 4 that are all the same. I don't know if it's just an issue with the hardware, but we've got like these ones and these ones, which are different length. These ones are shorter. Then we've got I think I got the right ones here. We've got 2 really long ones. I think 2 of the really long ones go through the fair lead. Pretty sure that's how this goes. Got these 2 longer ones. And we've got 4 shorter ones. I think I got it. Jendo, I started playing guitar in October. So I play every day. I have a couple goals, but I'd really like to play guitar tracks over some of my videos. That's one of my big goals for the next couple of years, is to be able to play some guitar tracks for my own music. But I got rid of that Spark amp, and I bought an orange amp. I didn't like the Spark amp. All right, I think we've narrowed it down to our 4 favorite bolts here and the 4 corresponding nuts that we're going to use. So there you go. But there we go. All right, what end hook? Oh, there's only one hook that I like to put on my winches. And we have a matching orange Ultra hook. So we have a yellow one on the Eco Diesel because it's diesel, and we have an orange one to match all the orange accents. These are awesome. They're a little bit expensive, but these are great. Yeah, I wish I started playing guitar 30 years ago. I'd probably be a lot better, but I try to find an hour to an hour and a half every day to play. I think probably by next fall I'll be able to play some tracks that I can use for some of my videos. Then I have a really epic idea. I want to drag some big amps, some big cabinets up into one of the big mountain bowls and play a solo with drone shots and everything. It'd be awesome. That's my big goal for my personal goal for playing guitar, and just have that finish up an epic adventure video. Okay. Okay, so we got our 4 bolts, our 4 nuts, and these are gonna go on the bottom of here. Now, what we want to do first is I'm gonna run my line through the fair lead, just so that's out of the way. And we gotta slot the nuts into the bottom of the winch before we drop it in, and hopefully they don't go anywhere. And then we can thread the bolts up from the bottom. Somewhere there's an end to this line, 80 feet down the road. Right, actually. This needs to be under, yeah, that'll be okay. I think I did this right. Oh. Okay, so we want to make sure that our winch line is under the barrel when it goes in. And go. Okay. Yeah, that should work out. These cords over here. Yeah, that should be okay. So we slot these into these little T slots on the bottom. And then we want to keep our winch really level as we drop it in. So these don't slide out during the process. Okay. Ah, it happened. Pop those all back in. Put our power cords off to the side and like that. Put this off to the side, and we will deal with routing power here in a minute up to our battery. Okay, now we're going to get underneath. Now I have to get underneath and thread these bolts up into those mounting screws. Okay, I'm going to find the right socket for these guys. Maybe. Aha! It is 15. Perfect. It's yeah. So this is a 12,000 pound. So this is an 80-foot line. So it's not even the 100-foot line. But you know that's a good. The more torque you have on it. So if you're trying to do a heavy pull, you've only got like 10 feet out or 20 feet out. You're not using the mechanical advantage of the winch fully. And so like a really long winch line is actually not that great. And like Black Sheep Off-Road just said in chat, it's better to have a shorter rope and an extension for when you need it, which is a good idea. Maybe I should get an extension. But I do have an extra winch line because we've got the factory winch line that came with the winch. So this is yeah, 80 foot, as I said, 80 foot. And we're using this Spydura Nightline winch line on here, which I wanted to put on the JL, but I didn't want to pull the winch out to get that winch line out. So here we are. Okay. So you see these 4 holes? Just got to get them lined up with where the bolts are. And trust our zip ties to hold all this in place. One. I feel like a lock-picking lawyer. And there's 1 and 2. And what's going on here? One of the holes, oh boy. One of the holes isn't fully drilled. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's our third hole. Look at this. Something has held that hole in place. The piece is supposed to come out. If we could just pry that out before we pull this out. So 3 of the 4 holes are drilled out. One of the holes, it looks like it's laser cut and then it's re-welded itself before it fell out, so I can't get the 4th bolt in. Yeah, I thought about firing the China heater up, but the garage door is wide open, so I don't know if it would make a big difference. So now I've got to see if we can, oh, I guess I should plug this back in. Plug the phone back in. There we go. There we go. Put this up here. Yeah, heated mat on the ground would be good. It's not that cold. Like, I'm only wearing a hoodie. If it was really cold, I'd get my plaid dinner jacket out and wear that around the garage. But now I've got to pry out one of these holes, or I got to pull my whole winch out again, because one of the holes is not drilled all the way through. So there you go, little lesson. Oh, it's Chef John. John, hey, John knows how cold it is here. John, come hang out. Give me a hand. Nope. That is not coming out with prying. So we're gonna have to pull the winch out and maybe we can punch it out. Maybe we'll have to drill it out. Figure this out in a second. This. There we go. So you can see that it didn't quite come all the way. I think we can just knock this out with a punch. We'll see. Sick Chef John. So you guys know John lives like 8 houses down, Chef John. So it's really easy for him to stop by. Trying to think of the best tool to knock this out with. Hammer, screwdriver. No, this is the hammer. This is the screwdriver. There we go. Look at this. Little tiny piece didn't come out in the laser cutting. That's not a tough fix, thankfully. It's annoying to get the winch all the way in there and 3 of the bolts and then have to pull it out and pull this out. Oh. Killed another battery, boys. Get another charger out. Okay, we find a charging cable for this. Because now we need to start charging batteries. We've used the ones up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Some spray paint. We got lots of, the whole selection of spray paint is right here. How about some anti-rust? First we need a charging cable. So what do you guys think of doing more live streams, just hanging out? We could set up a live stream at Epic one day. I wonder if they would let us do that. I'm not sure I would want to do that. There's a lot of swearing that goes on there. Not that I mind swearing, but it's not good for the channel. YouTube does not like swearing. Okay. It would be a fun stream. Epic all day long. Wonder how long the ginger could go without dropping an F-bomb. There we go. Charge some batteries. Okay. The OSHA. We don't have OSHA up here. But yeah, the work safe factor. Epic is a very safe place. Okay. As suggested by Jendal Overland on our stream, hit this with a little black paint. Make sure we're not missing any bare metal. There we go. I think it's covered in black paint now. We'll give it a wipe. Nobody's gonna see that. Doesn't really matter. Okay, round two. I think I just lost one of the nuts. And another one. So we'll let this get a little bit flatter. Okay. Just gonna go like that. Oh, we've tangled things up. Whoop. Okay. All right. Okay, let's try this again, guys. Back to the live stream question. You know, I like doing the live stream. I really hate working in my garage all by myself. So it's nice having you guys here hanging out. We can chat and talk while we're working. Now, these are supposed to be torqued to spec. Does anyone want to look up the torque spec on your winch bolts for me? And we'll torque them down. Or do we just give them a couple ugga-duggas? Put a better battery on here. This battery's we used it on the other torque, the other impact gun, and now I'm using it on this one. It's not working. So it's charging. Bring our big guy out. All right. Hey, look at that. So we got 3 ugga-duggas or 30 foot-pounds. 30 foot-pounds doesn't seem like a lot. But we can torque it. Tecton everything. Amazon. If it's on Amazon, we're buying it. Get this out of the way. Stay. Behind this camera, we have stuff everywhere. It's just not very organized today. Okay, thank you, Jendal Overland, for looking up the torque specs. Guys, we're going to torque this to 30 as per specified by Jendal Overland. Jendal Overland is actually another YouTuber with a Jeep Gladiator. Go check it out. Check out Jendal's channel. All right, and we're going to torque these down. Probably put a few more ugga-duggas in here. So we're recording. Oh, this one needed way more ugga-duggas. I guess these bolts aren't holding this from falling out. It's the cradle and the shearing that holds them from falling out. Not the bolt itself. The bolt just kind of keeps it centered. There's no... Anyways, I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is we don't need a lot of torque. All right. Now what? We gotta put the bumper on. It's bumper reinstall time. We gotta do my second least favorite part of this install. Getting the nuts on the back of the bolts for the fairlead. But I did learn a trick last time when I did Dustin's. So I didn't do Dustin's. Dustin showed me while he was putting his on. So I'm gonna. All right. So the next part of this is we've got to get the bumper back on, get those 8 bolts, 8 nuts tightened down, and then we got to put the fairlead on, which is my second least favorite part of this install. But I'm going to show you a little trick for getting the bolts through, because the bolts actually come this way, and then you put a cap on them. And when all of this is together, it's really hard to get the bolt through unless they've changed some clearances. But I'm going to show you a trick if we need to. Oh, and we got to pull this plate off because now we're going to have winch line coming out. It's 3 clips and I only have 2 hands. There we go. Free winch plate. Okay, so we're gonna. I don't know if we actually need to run the winch line through this fairlead until we have it all on here. I think we can. Might actually be easier without. And we'll shove it through. I don't know. Eat my own words here in a few minutes, but I think that made that winch on. It was all out of the way. I think now we'll get this out of the way while we put the bumper back on, and then thread this through the fairlead and the mount and the bumper all at the same time here in a minute. Whoop. I'm gonna whip that part too fast. And we'll make sure this is not going to get snagged or anything. Make sure that's not going to get snagged. And I don't think I missed any steps. Oh yeah, the spacers. The spacers, yes. Don't forget the spacers. So because we've added some metal here, we don't want to cause any problems when we torque this bumper way down. I think it's 70 foot-pounds as for Jendals Orleans. Looking this up while we're working on this on stream. We have some spacer plates that go on the outside studs, so that when we torque this down, it doesn't deform the bumper, and we've got extra metal here like we do on the winch plate. Okay, we're going to put this below so we don't hit anything. We'll fix that later. All right, guys. The bumper is going back on. Duct tape the bolt to the wrench. I'm going to show you a cool trick here in a second to pull those bolts through when you can't reach the other side. It's actually really slick. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. the funnest part, getting the bolts all aligned. Only pinch my finger once there. You know what? This might cause more problem than we were looking for. Having this winch line sticking up the top there. Deal with this winch line before we get any further along. So we're going to fight this later. Oh, it's a lot of winch line. That's annoying. Okay. Not a problem. Should be good. Alright, we'll deal with you later. Now, okay, now we've got a top one feels a little cross-threaded. I think when they swapped the bumpers, they went cross-threaded this top stud. Because I can't get a hand tight. Okay. This is problematic on this side. Yeah. Needs a Something is hanging me up. Then we've got to get the impossible nuts in. That's what it's in. We might need some love. I think if we use a ratchet the right size on here, we might be able to suck this in. There we go. There we go, that's pulling that in. Okay, now this is where the hardest part is, because now we've got to get the nuts on the studs, but we've got these brackets in place now, and the winch is all in the way. Now we can get them on fairly easily with our hands, but we're gonna need some of those articulating bits to actually tighten them up. This from the top though, for these top studs. A little tape on here. A little tape to hold this on. Is the stream cutting in and out every now and then? The Wi-Fi? I have to retune the Wi-Fi. I don't need to use Wi-Fi in the garage. Put one of the extenders out here. Seems fine. Good. So we're on one of the most challenging parts of this install, and that is getting the inner nuts on the studs. extension to get in there. I don't know if you guys have any secrets for doing this, other than using your children's with smaller arms. Starlink is up here, but I don't know why it pauses and reloads every now and then. I'm on Wi-Fi at home. It's fully connected, so I don't know. I think it's just wireless. Oh, I think we need the medium extension. This is the best part. Tell I'm losing my energy with this because this is a really annoying part. No, I could need a swivel, possibly. That was not successful. Let's see if we can actually get this on with my fingers. Oh, okay. One, sort of. Very carefully. This side has a bit more room. This is my guitar fretting hand. It has more dexterity. But I don't have long fingers. Shallow socket. Try a shallow one for this part. That long, the deep socket might be a bit too much. Yeah, I have tape. I was using it on the other side, but I couldn't get the angle on this. I was able to get the other side on with my fingers. All right. What do I listen to while I'm traveling? I almost always, if I'm on the road, on the highway, I'm almost always listening to audiobooks when I'm driving. I find music gets a little bit tiring after. I mean, I've been on. Is this recording? This isn't recording anymore. You know, some of our drives are 10 to 12 hours. The longest drive I've ever done was I drove home from Sacramento when I was visiting Metal Cloak last year. I drove home in the same day. And not only that, I had to get home in time or up here early enough to catch a ferry. So the last ferry to the island leaves at 9 p.m., which means I got to be there like 8 o'clock. So I left Sacramento at 3:30 in the morning. and I drove nonstop except for fuel and drive-throughs for coffee and food. And I made it home in time to catch the ferry back to the island. So, and I think I listened to an entire book on that. Where I drove there, slept in a van because it was right during everything, and I picked up my Jeep and turned around and drove straight home. So in 36 hours, I drove 24 hours. That was a lot of driving. And actually 2 full audiobooks on that. Okay. Short socket, tape, wobbler thing, extension. We got that one on. So we've got 1 more, 2 more. We got the 2 lower ones to do. But getting the nuts on, we've got to actually get our wrench in there. Okay, so I'm just getting all of these nuts on the backs of these studs. I used a short socket with a wobbler and an extension and some tape to thread this one in. But the 2 lower ones, we're gonna have to go up from the bottom to get them on. And then the real challenge starts, where we kind of have to find the right combination of extensions and CVs to actually tighten it up. Okay, we're going under the Jeep, guys. It's got all the ideas. That's why it's handy to have the stream going while we're talking. Hey.
Hi.
How's it going?
I fed Fanta.
Oh, okay. You gonna say hi? We still got the stream going. Yeah. Keep them entertained while we're.
Hi again. What are you doing?
We are putting a winch on. We need your tiny fingers.
I can help.
You need to put some shoes on out here, though.
Okay, I'll go grab my shoes. I got to help.
Get this thing out here. Okay. Find this last stud. This last one is the hardest by far to get installed. We have the added complexity. Need more tape. Whoop. Just doing this by feel. I can't see anything in here. This reservoir is making this difficult. Take this off. Ditch the camera. Temporarily. Just thinking about moving this extra reservoir out of the way. Give me a bit more access here. Let's see. Can't see anything. Flying blind, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna try this other side and come back. This other side a little bit easier for now. Take a break. Can't even get my hand remotely close to what it is. I don't know how I'm gonna get these done up. It's funny because you look at some of the other installs of these, and most people just gloss right over this part.
Okay.
There you go.
Look what Mama made.
Yeah, just remember our live stream is on.
I know.
Okay. We're trying to get a bolt done up, and it's really hard to get to.
You like some help?
Yeah,
I got tiny hands.
I know you do.
See?
But I'm not sure you could. What is that? Mom make that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the back. This is a big winch.
For getting us out of big messes.
How come it has two different designs?
Well, what do you mean, the black part or the different red parts?
Okay, it's red and then it's red and black.
Right. So the all red part is what wraps right around the winch. And if we pull the red and black part out too far, then the red, solid red part tells us we can't pull out any more winch line or we're gonna have a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. So just give me a second here, Raz.
So then you would have to drive a little bit closer to the car, but you're
Well, or then you gotta use a winch extension, something like that.
and that's why we have winch extension.
Yep.
Hello.
Is there any text on the screen? Is anybody typing any suggestions?
No. Hi.
Okay, let's have a look. I gotta take a break. I can't get this in
Daddy.
I don't know, guys. I'm fighting this one. It's trying to get this little tiny.
Can I?
Hang on.
Please. I'm gonna try. Where do you want it?
Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe your hands can reach in there.
Where?
Maybe we can do it from the top, actually.
Okay, where do you want it?
So, here, you gotta come up through this hole right here.
Okay, right here.
Yeah.
In your hand. Where do you want it?
And then it's gotta go this way. Actually,
Where?
pass it to me. Yeah, it's there.
What was that noise?
So, more stick. Okay, watch out. Don't let go. What did I say?
Oh, I thought you said let go.
Here, give me that. Let's see. I think we might be able to get it from the top.
I'm gonna scooch over so that. Is there another one of those cars that come in that actually around?
Pass me that.
There's a tape on it.
Because it helps hold it in the socket.
And then you'll take it off.
Yeah, we'll probably just leave it on there.
It's not gonna do us any harm.
No, it's fine.
Hello, people.
Can't even get the.
Oh, that's where you want it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see that.
Why didn't you say something?
Oh, I was trying to figure it out.
Okay, I'm trying to
Oh, you know what? You know what's causing us the problem?
What?
The zip tie. Okay,
What's the...
The zip tie right now is in the way
Oh, yes, I can.
of. She's gonna get it.
Oh, yep, ow. That that hurt me.
Yeah, we'll see. Right now, okay, hang on, Matt.
What's the zip tie doing?
We're gonna cut the zip tie off because the zip tie is actually kind of blocking this from going through.
What does the zip tie
the
do?
zip tie was holding all of this together.
Well, then you're going to break all of this.
Yeah. But we don't need it now. No, because we've got a bunch of bolts already in, so we can actually take the zip tie off.
What if it falls in?
It won't fall. It's got a bunch of nuts on it already.
If you'd like, I can hold the light.
No, it's fine right there. Actually, hold this. All right, like that.
Yeah, you might want both of your hands. Just like...
Okay, can you position so I can see? There we go.
Whoa, we did it. Can I pull it? Can I pull it? I want to pull it. I want to pull it. I want to do it. May I do the honors?
Go ahead, pull. I gotta.
Yay! I know, I got a lasso. Here, I'll get the light.
Bring it around.
Fine. I'm curious about that motorcycle. Woo!
Hey, yank it out. There you go. Okay.
I just put them over here. Oh, I just gotta do that.
Put it in the garbage.
No!
Okay, can you shine that light from the top? There we go.
Already on it. Oh, I think that's the person across the street. Man, it's foggy there. Maybe he's right to wear a sweater.
Huh?
Maybe he was right to wear a sweater.
Yeah, it's a little cold out here.
I'm actually pretty warm, just besides the metal. Hello!
I think I got it.
Got it? Hey, we did it! Let me see.
Okay.
My turn.
Spin it on a little bit more. There we go. Okay, do you see another nut around here somewhere?
Nut. You mean like this?
No. Put that one back. And we need.
Okay, my turn to look. I'm gonna look. You mean that thing right there?
That's the one. Okay, we gotta record some of this.
Oh, hello, people of the world.
Okay, so sorry, quick little update for you guys. What was happening is the zip tie that was on here, it was actually in the way of putting that nut on. So I just cut that off since we had
Yep, found it.
we had 3 nuts on each side. It was, I mean, this bumper's not going to go anywhere. And now Maddie is here helping. Hey, Mads. You're under the Jeep. Okay. Do you want to try putting this one on?
Hi, people. Sure. It looked fun. Okay.
So you go
This
underneath.
is my first.
Okay.
Okay, so how does this work?
Go underneath.
Do I just
No, you go underneath.
do I just put it on there?
And I will
screw?
guide you through it.
Okay. I'm just gonna move this piece of cardboard over so we can actually get under it.
Yeah, watch the tool.
Okay. Okay, so by the last one, there is another tape ball over here.
Okay, so hold that.
Got it.
Okay, you're gonna put this socket end in to this slot. Okay, whoop, and it's gotta go flat. So, okay, great. going on here?
I'm on something.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, it's on and it's stuck.
Okay, let go.
I think we did it!
I think so.
And I found fuel.
Fuel.
Well, not fuel, but it's tanks.
Ah, we got it.
Haha! I did it for my
Success.
I did it! It's my first time.
Okay.
It's a success!
Success. All right. We got it, guys. Let's see. Yeah, those the monster. Grab the cutters. Oh, there you go. These are my everything scissors. they're overkill for like 95% of the stuff. But you know what? They always are gonna cut what you need to cut.
Except for large pieces of metal.
Well, even then.
Well, if
Okay.
the metal's like that thick and it's
Yeah.
filled in, I don't think you're gonna
Then
get
we have to
very
get a
far.
saw.
You would have to get a large chainsaw, like bigger
No,
than
not that.
King
You
Kong.
can cut metal with a chainsaw.
Yes, you can. You need
Okay.
a King Kong size.
All right. We have to film and we have to do these bolts up. So now.
Oh, that's a big yellow line.
Big oh, hey. Hey, Buck Sheep Off Road, thank you for your
Can I
super
go see
chat.
what another
Appreciate
cycle is,
that.
Daddy?
You can go outside, but
Yeah.
only up the driveway, okay?
You know.
Oh, sorry. There we go. We're back.
I don't want to be out
Too
here.
loud? Okay.
No.
All right, so I was able to get them in once we got rid of the zip ties, and now we're gonna
Try doing them up. So I wonder if we can actually do this up. Okay. Nope. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, I think if you want to go back down
Already on it.
here,
I see it, and it's
Just-
coming off.
give me some support.
It's coming off.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. You're using a different.
Okay, hold this shiny part. Okay, hold that there. Don't move. Okay,
Careful with that light.
lift it up. You need to lift that part up. Lift. Pull back a little bit. Okay. Lift it up. I don't know if we
Let me see.
can. Okay. Just hold it.
Okay, I'm gonna take this.
Can you see the blue and get that on there?
What blue?
The nut?
Tape?
Yeah, the nut with the blue tape.
Yeah, I see it, but you were way too low.
Okay.
So, if you give me a sec, I can just.
Okay, watch out.
Ooh.
That's cardboard. Okay, watch out. I'm gonna pull this up. Can you see it? Can you get that on there? We gotta get that on there and then we gotta get a wrench on there. Somehow.
I can see it. Okay, I'm going under. This might,
There's two in there.
yeah, this might take me a minute, so you just gotta give me a sec.
Okay, well if you can get it to my hand, I can guide it on.
I just need you to move your hand a moment. I can just don't come in and touch.
So you want the lower one, this one that my finger's on, the one below it.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I see it. I see it. Why didn't you say so?
Oh, there you go, here we are.
Right here, side by side. There it was. Okay, I need you. I'm gonna borrow this.
I think I'll just sit back and get a coffee and wait for my bumper to be bolted.
Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely reachable, but it will take me a minute or two. I need it under here so I can. Ah, there we go.
Can you see?
Yeah, I'm just trying to add the light on so I can actually get. Got it. We just need to find it. You see it. It's like, I think it's. Okay, and then
Okay, you gotta go on, you gotta get on the bolt.
well, you're touching it.
The one that I'm touching.
Okay, I can't. I
Can't see
need
that?
you.
I'm gonna try to help guide it on. Okay, hang on, you gotta back up a little bit. Pull it out a little bit. Can you pull it? No. Okay, this is not working.
take it. Give me some. Got it. I got it straight.
No, it's not on though.
Okay. I'm going. I've got this.
Okay, we're gonna come back to this later. We'll bolt
This
this up.
tool, I just.
Okay, pass the bolt right there. We're gonna bolt these other ones up, and we'll deal with this bolt a little later. Okay. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna try to see if I can. Here, can you actually pass me that?
No.
Do you have a
Yeah, because the bolt is just, or the nut is just lightly threaded on there. It's like the first couple of threads. We're trying to get it.
I'm gonna go see if I can find something. I think I might have a
We're gonna try to get it a little further on, but I'm gonna do the other 3 up because I can get access to them, and then we'll mess around with this later. My light got repositioned. No, wrong socket. Wrong deep socket.
No flashlight. Do you have a small mini flashlight?
I do not. Oh yeah, you might want
Yeah, I'll be right back.
to abort the mission for a minute. Okay,
And one of the nuts just came flying off with the impact on. So it wasn't on very far.
okay. See if we can get some tightness going on here. Oh, these fell off. Okay. Missing a nut. I lost 2 of them during that process. Okay. Yeah, this is the most time-consuming part of this, for sure. Getting this bumper back on with the winch. The bumper's easy to put on. The winch removes all free space for doing this. The those watching the Super Bowl, did the Super Bowl start? Curious how it's going, if it's on.
How come there's a bolt with tape?
Yeah, one of them came off when we used the impact. We're gonna have to get it back on. No, just put it, leave it on the floor so it doesn't fall down somewhere.
And the function. And this one should be actually more movable.
Can you figure out which?
I just need to take off my tooth. Ow, bright light, ow.
Can you find where that other one goes?
My head was a miniature size. Okay, I'm gonna. There's a lot of pipes in here that are.
Yep.
I get up top. Are you able to get the other one in?
Not at the moment. I need a short extension, which I don't have. Oh, this is maybe tiny.
I got eyes on the prize. No, seriously, I actually do. I can get it in.
Okay. Can you?
Wait, where's the piece?
What do you need?
Man, why is it so heavy? Oh, do you have a the iron one? Yeah, it's right. I can see it.
I can probably get this one off. It's the top one.
I can probably get the lower
Yeah.
one on.
The lower one is on. You just need to thread it on further. There we go.
No, I could get like that long thing.
Yeah, we gotta get a socket on it.
I can get the socket on. My head should be able to fit.
Okay, we'll work on it in a second. I'm gonna tighten up this other one.
Okay, if you could pass me a socket. Oh, you saw the gift I made you.
Yep.
You use it.
Yeah. All the pencils are in it.
I thought you'd never use it.
Oh, come on.
Never.
Okay, we gotta try to do this one first. So we're working on this one. We need like a mini extension. Need like a
Can
little
I have the thing?
Little extension like this.
Is this the one that?
Oh.
Is this the one that we were using?
It's
Because I can probably.
yeah, that one will work.
Which way do I face it again? This way?
This goes on the bolt. See if we can get the other one done up.
The bottom one, right?
Either of them, but you have to turn it the right way.
That might be a problem, my friend. Okay.
I need.
I can get both of them on. My hand, I'm touching the bottom one at this moment.
Okay.
So I can probably get both of them on. I just need minutes. It's on! Which way do I twist it?
like this. Let's see.
Oh, it's, yeah, it's on there. I just need to twist it.
Okay, so now we gotta get a.
Small hands coming
Now I need to-
again.
Okay, now we need to get a
Top one on?
ratchet on there. Watch that.
Okay, pass me it. I can probably get it on.
We're probably gonna need to put an extension on.
You pass me the ratchet.
You might.
I don't need an extension.
So this, no, the ratchet won't fit in there.
Oh, in there. Oh, to seal it up.
Okay, this is gonna have to come from the bottom. Okay. I need to do one bolt at a time. Okay, I can't be
I'll
splitting
focus on this
tools.
one. I can focus on
Okay,
this.
if you can get that in there.
Okay, so it's already on the thing, so I just have to screw it up.
Well, you have to put it in the square
Okay, you can move your finger.
there. So it's got to go in there straight though. Can't go in on an angle. It takes a bit of force. If it's not straight, it's not going to go in. Okay,
Here, okay.
here you got it.
It's ready to go in. I just need you. There you go.
Okay,
No, what do I do?
now let me under there.
Okay. Small hands come in handy.
Okay.
Can I have my tape while you're down there? See? Easy as pie. I don't think the top one will be. Well, actually, it won't be easy to go from bottom, but.
We'll see here in a second. See if we can get our ratchet on it.
There's gotta be a charge battery. Okay, I've got you right from the top.
Can you make sure it's off?
What?
The extension?
What extension cord?
No, the metal piece. The
The long piece? Yeah, it's not. It's in there. There.
Okay. Making progress.
I'm looking at it right now. Look, it should be. Yep, it's spinning on there. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Is the thing supposed to be spinning too? Oh, you're sealing it in.
Yeah, the nut is going on that stud. We're screwing the nut onto the stud, so it should be going towards you as we turn.
Yeah, it is. Slowly but surely going in. I can see it's getting smaller. You're on the right track. Almost there, Daddy.
Almost there.
Yeah, almost there. You just need a little bit more.
I don't think this. We're gonna have to switch to a deep socket here in a second.
But you're almost there.
Where's that other? Do you see that other? It's a black looking socket.
Look, look. No, which one?
Might be.
What black looking socket? This thing? This heavy thing?
No. Put that back where it was. I think it might be on the Jeep.
This?
No, just hang on.
Here, let me check to make sure that you're not.
You still on?
So close. Keep You're so close, you're almost there.
Okay, we need to get a different socket.
You
Okay.
just need a little bit more. Here, come see.
Hang tight.
Come see.
Just checking in on.
Yeah, you just need a little bit more. And then
See what we
you're
got. Yeah, we're it's coming along.
Okay, the socket I was talking about is this one
good. One
here.
thing I'm looking forward to do to this Jeep is giving it a bath.
This is the cleanest Jeep.
I don't care, it's so
Okay,
good.
this one needs to go on there now.
Which side? This
The
one?
big side, yeah.
Okay, can you hold my pocket? I need it right over top over here.
It's gotta go. You probably want to go from the bottom like you did before.
Oh, flashlight.
Do you want to go from the bottom? Because it's got to go in the bottom one still.
This might take me a minute because this one's a little bit larger.
Progress, guys. We're making progress.
It's coming along. Oh, I've been streaming we just hit
Come on!
3 hours. Okay, good. Now,
Okay, pass me the thing. Got it.
put that on.
I need you to keep that light showing down there.
Okay.
I'm gonna then bridge my light. Got it.
Okay, it's got to click in.
I know, but I need you to do that part.
Okay, hold it. Just keep holding.
Okay, it's good.
Okay, don't let it come off. Don't let it fall off. Okay, let me hop under there. Okay, it should stay if you just move.
Okay, I'm gonna move fast so I can grab that again.
Alright,
Yeah, it's slipping.
let's go to the bottom and see if we can get our. Okay, yeah, you just hold that right there, okay?
I need to keep this light down here so I can see. Okay. I'm going to figure out where the bolt is. I need to get my light
Okay, what's your
position.
baby finger?
Huh?
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I need to get this light position. A little bit more. Come on, keep going. You're almost there. I can almost see it closing. Keep going. Almost. Almost. Use a little bit tighter. Come on, come on, come on. There, at least one more push to do the trick.
We got a lot more, I think.
Yeah.
I just don't want it to slip off.
There's no gaps, but it's
Yeah, it's still loose.
okay. I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
Do you know where the other piece is for the top one?
You need to probably put that other. Yeah, it's up on the fender of the Jeep. On the Jeep.
Where?
On the fender up there. Up top on the Jeep. Up high.
Up high, down, no. Take it to
Silver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try getting this one off. So now we do okay, that one's really easy. I just need you to get out of the way.
Okay.
than Christmas.
No. Just sing it too much to annoy my friends, so. Really hard to get out of your head.
Remember the street on, Maddie. Remember the street was on.
Yeah. Hello. Update them.
With what?
Just saying that you're almost there.
Yeah, go ahead.
So right now my dad is almost there. We only have a little bit more, but it's really tough now because it's getting tighter, but it's over. And then I need to insert this bolt so he can screw that up, but this thing that he's doing right now, I'm not able to put it in.
Okay. Let's do it.
We did it! Number 1! Is this number 1?
Kind of, yeah. Well, we did the outside ones.
What about this one over here?
We gotta do 4.
Yeah.
3 more.
Hey!
Oh.
And then we'll do it again.
All right. One of the inside ones down. 2 more to go.
No, just give me a minute or 2 and I should have this thing.
Clean trim. Sorry, I was reading the comments. Equals up 14.7.
Done! Okay,
We switched from the deep socket to, okay, so you gotta get the extension on. So we started with the shallow socket, and then once the nut went far enough in, we put the deep socket on, finished it off. And then we gotta do the front plate and the fair lead. Hopefully we can get that done today. How's it coming?
Good.
Everybody pushing on?
Yeah, I got it a little bit. You just have to do it. Why do you have a mini?
That's a mallet.
Why do you have a mallet?
It's rubber. I was using it to.
Is he making potatoes?
Hmm?
Is he making mashed potatoes?
Who's making mashed potatoes?
Yeah, because that's what most mallets are made of. Are you talking about the cooking mallet or the
No.
thing mallet?
Okay, good job getting this one on. This one's a lot easier to do up from the top.
It wasn't that easy. I think the bottom one's easier because, but the top one's a little bit trickier because I have to get my actually under this giant piece of metal. So I have to really bend my wrist. So, which one does this thing go on? Bottom or top?
Hang on, one thing at a time, okay?
Sorry.
That's okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I made a new shape. It's a square, I suppose. And this one?
Okay.
Oh, that hurts my eyes.
Okay, one sec. I need to breathe there.
What's on
The
that?
GoPro. Okay, all right. No boo.
But I know I have that.
People are watching the Super Bowl as well. Big football game. Okay.
Oh, is it live?
Yeah. So we've got these 2 bolts. We did these ones with the impact. Maddie is helping put the sockets. Oh, jeez. Time for another battery, guys.
It's a good thing I came down when I did.
Let's see, are these
Or else this would have taken you like 2 hours.
It's already taken me 3 hours.
Is that an old-fashioned model of a Jeep?
Yeah, that's the original Jeep.
It's,
Yeah.
wait, excuse me. That thing was made after I was born?
Yeah, I don't watch football. Usually,
Ish.
usually on Super Bowl, I just use it as an excuse to make wings and nachos. And I don't know. Has the halftime show been on? Usually, I'll watch like the halftime show just for the sake of watching it.
On the top.
We need to do.
Can you film me down here?
Yeah, we gotta do both still. So which one? Hang on.
I'm gonna start with the bottom. Actually,
Okay.
I want to start with the top because I want to get it done and over with because it really hurts.
All right, so we've got these 2 inner bolts to do still, and you're gonna. Maddie's here helping put the socket on and the extensions, which is helping me a ton.
It might take me a minute.
Let me see.
Okay, my head's in. Like seriously, my head's actually in here. I just need to be able to see. It's like pitch black in here. Twist, twist. I just need to twist.
What are you putting on there? Do you have the right socket?
Don't know which one's
Oh, you've got the 15. Okay, sorry. You that one.
Thank you, Casey. Yeesh.
You know I'm getting in trouble when I start using my name.
Do that to Mama too and Nikki.
All right.
Okay, so
You see it?
I just need to find it. Okay, so the bottom one might be a little bit actually trickier than last time, but otherwise, let's see. Yeah, I've got eyes on the prize.
All right. Fire it on there.
I just need to twist it so it fits, and we're in.
Extension. Push it on. There you go. Okay.
I need your hand.
No, I was just securing it all the way.
Yes.
We'll do that from underneath. Here, let me hold
Because
part.
then I have to push my hand in.
Let me hold part of it, and you guide it in. Put it up.
Because I can
Okay.
put this back so I can actually twist it. Okay, hand.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so let's.
Might be easier for you, but it's not for me.
There we go. So these upper bolts. Hang on. These upper bolts are easier to do from the top, and we'll get them done as far as we can, and then we'll put a deep socket on.
Yeah.
Where'd that black socket go?
Black socket.
The
Good.
one that's right here. Hold that.
Excuse me. You had this the entire time. Does this one go down below?
What we need to put this one on first.
Yeah, I just need to get a good glimpse. That's why I'm asking you to get off the cardboard, please. Okay. Do you just keep this around like all times?
I did.
Where do you put it?
I should just stick it over on the wall. Okay, top one is tight.
No, here goes the child.
I'm gonna check these ones because we just.
There is a little bit of a issue. This box thing here, it's closer to the. So you would have to give me a few minutes.
All right, have at it.
Okay. So it might take a little bit. 'Cause I have to get there. This is very narrow. So let me update you right now.
Okay.
I'm in a very narrow area. So down here, under this Jeep, it's very narrow. So this is probably going to take me at least a minute or two.
We'll get going.
Yep. It's not waste time. Okay. There's this thing here, so it might take me at least a few minutes.
All right.
First I gotta find it. Well, okay, I found number one. It's on my tab. Number two, Ow!
Real fun in the shop sometimes.
And this is what, oh, goodness me.
Come on, are you gonna get that on there or talk about it all day?
Yeah, well, I just realized that the square is like that big.
Here, you want this one first.
Seriously, I have to put this one on?
With the blue tape.
It's only this big.
I know. Get in there.
I can't wear my hat if this is gonna take me like 10
Okay, here, give me your hat. Put it on.
Okay. First step is to figure out how I am planning to get my hand through.
Can you get it in there? I might be able to get it in from the top, actually.
Here, can you get your hand out?
Actually, I'm just tightening it up. There we go.
Can you get your hand out?
Actually, pass me the socket. I think I can get it from up here. But...
I just need. Okay, I got a plan. I gotta figure out where I put that socket. Oh, there it is. Foot. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. Flashlight stat. It's gonna hurt, but it's worth it so that we can actually drive in this thing.
Take it off road. Can you get it in there?
Yeah, I just put it in the wrong way. Okay, take it.
I can't. You're gonna have to pull it back. Okay, here,
Okay, I'm gonna-
pass me the socket.
Can I just have a sec?
You can probably get it in from the top.
My hands are smaller, so this might take less.
The one with all the blue tape on.
I'm gonna need you to light, please. We're in. Second
Extension.
extension. I don't care what it's called. Put it like-
Yeah, just push it on. There we go. Okay.
put it like it's As you can see, this is very difficult for me at the moment. And then
Okay.
remember the wrench. I need the wrench. Here, pass me the wrench.
Here. I think I got it.
So far, we are almost there. Where did you put my tooth? There it is. It's cold. That took me, I think, at least 2 minutes or one. Tell me.
Okay. So this one is easier from the top. And the other side we have to do from the bottom. This is the last one. And then we've got to put our fair lead on.
What's that?
I'll show you.
Oh, new G part that I've never heard about. No, really, I've never heard about it. That was not sarcasm. That was not sarcasm. I really don't know what he's talking about. Mr. Screwdriver, you stay over. Hang on. Okay, just some extra light. That good?
Mhm.
You can actually
Okay, now we need to put the other socket on.
Where?
Where'd the black one go? Right here. This one. Let me see. I think I can get it on. It's longer.
Can I put it on? Can I put it on?
Go ahead.
Just give me a second.
All right, guys.
One.
We got 4 of them on. Good day, mate. No, that's not what we say in Canada.
That is my new record.
Good day, mate is Australian.
That's a new.
Good
Good day, mate.
Do you say that? Does anybody say that at school?
Good day, mate.
No, nobody said that.
Well, that's how you pronounce it. I'll talk about Australian. Good day, mate.
Look what you guys have started on the street.
Good day, mate. Na 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 na.
Put that on there.
I probably can't put your mouth on this. That would be
I
nice.
need like an extension that's half this length.
And if I was in charge right now, I would put my my tablet in the living room, play music, then I'd put my headphones on and come over here.
Just dance.
Dance like nobody's watching. Just imagine. Okay. Is that better?
This is where these swivel head wrenches are really handy. See how we can angle it towards us?
Yeah. Always the best for you.
Well, you gotta have the right tools for the job.
True. I want to run this thing. Excuse me, not keep starting the engine
We have to
while
start the engine.
I'm outside
Too
of
loud?
the car. It breaks my eardrums. Man, am I kidding. This thing rips like louder than a lion. Maybe not louder, but very close to the lion. You probably get one's attention.
Boys,
You're not all boy.
we're on to the
People.
people. We took the short socket to start it, and then the deep socket to
thanks to my help.
Finished. Thanks to Maddie for getting the socket and extensions on. Next step,
Water, right?
we need to tighten up the bolts on the bottom
Looks like a little baby deer.
real quick.
Just gray. Okay, what do you want to do?
I'm going to tighten up some bolts.
I can get it in, please.
There it is. Get to it right here.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
that other deep socket, that silver one, that's right by your foot, right by your right foot, by the toolbox. That one there. I think is what I need.
You know that hurt. I hit myself.
Sorry.
Thank you. Okay, sweetie.
Okay. Tighten these up. Oh, not in my face because it'll blow up the camera. So we're just tightening up the brackets. No, not in my face. Please, can you pull that out?
Yep, sure. Yeah, that way.
Tighten all the bracketry.
My hand hurts from holding this up. I could hold
I'll
it.
just hold this so that I can see what I'm doing. Thanks. But not towards my face because otherwise I can't see with the camera. Thanks. There we go.
Got my dirty work pants out
Dirty work pants.
because the pants down.
Okay, now I need a bigger socket. We need the 16. Can you grab?
It says 1-8.
Let's see.
18 for you, mister.
Oh, yeah, small one.
I think you want this one, number 16. You're passing it
Yep, that's the one. Luke.
What can it say? I learnt my numbers in kindergarten.
Kindergarten.
Number 18 huge, number 18 small, number 15. I'm having about 16 for this collection. No number. Oh. What's that thing? Looks scary.
Okay. Oh, gotta do this side. Not in my face.
I know, I'm trying to turn it.
Come behind me.
I know,
There you go. There we go. Nice light. Good job.
I like that it has a handle. My chasers are holding a different posture than I'm holding at the moment. And I'll put it back. And officially the new light holder.
Okay, not in my face. Alright, there we go.
There you go, here's the light back. Yeah, this one works much better.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't hurt your eyeballs.
Okay, one sec. We're gonna update. Alright, so we've got all our bolts on. Before we wire this up, we will get the fair lead on, and then we will spool the winch line in temporarily.
Will you turn on the vehicle?
At some point, yes.
Okay.
Not right now.
Before you do, can you tell me?
Okay, just. Alright. So we'll spool this in. Now we gotta put our plate on. And
Oh, that thing.
our fair lead. Okay,
This thing? You should click. Oh, that thing.
this thing.
This thing, that thing.
Okay.
This thing, that thing. Everybody needs something. Oh, that's what that is. That's the new winch thing. New winch hook. That's a really heavy and cool looking winch hook. Never seen one that's orange before. Would you like me to attach it?
Put that down, please.
Yes, Casey.
Okay, so we gotta put our filler plate on. So this is our filler plate.
Okay.
So this is gonna step back, please. This is gonna go on like
I'll grab the end.
no.
Or not.
Okay, so
I think you need to pull on the winch first.
okay, Maddie. Okay. Filler plate. Why does this say shows as having, there's no bolts needed. Hook license plate, yeah,
I
okay,
think that you will need some bolts.
we will. Just hang tight.
I don't know.
Install hook to winch rope, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get this facing
Now,
this
building
way.
the Jeep reminds me of the time that I built my own lightsaber.
Okay, Maddie, I need you to
Yes, Daddy.
pay attention. to
On
this.
it.
Okay. Alright,
Knuckle.
spool it up on, oh, hey, you didn't, you gotta hold on to that. Put that over on the ground as we go. Okay?
Like a spiral or.
Just throw it on the ground, please.
I am doing it.
There we go. I'll have to do this again with that fairly in a second. Okay, so this would go on.
Now we are.
Okay, so we've got our filler plate. It's gonna go on like that.
I'm sure.
And we've got our fair lead, which we're gonna have to do the same thing for.
I'll grab the end.
Find the end.
Air. It's the only big, black, chunky, shiny piece of metal.
And then,
What does Common say?
nothing.
Clearly a marker.
There.
Got it.
Don't put it on top of what's already there, or it'll get all tangled up.
I'll put it over here. What's that thing?
What's what?
That thing.
Air compressor. Big one. Just leave it on the floor, you won't feel the hole at all.
I can. There we go. I'm so good at this. What happened? Oh, that happens when you're messing with rope.
Okay, keep going.
So fast. So fast. You're like these broken tape dispensers.
Okay. Okay, just hang tight, stay over there. And we've got, decide which of these bolts we need to use. I think these ones here. Yeah. Okay. So, I was going to show you guys this trick earlier with,
So what's that piece that you were going to tell me about?
the which?
The piece that you said earlier?
I don't remember, but hang
Fender
tight.
or something? Oh, well, continue. The trick.
So we're going to wrap this
Wrap it around
around the bolt.
the bolt.
This is what I was saying earlier for getting bolts through stuff that you can't get access to. Get a piece of wire, wrap it around the threads a few times, and now all we gotta do is feed this wire through the hole like this, because we've got to get this. I don't think you're gonna be able to see from under,
No,
but,
I think I can.
but if you come to the front,
I'm gonna stick it.
if you come to the front, please.
Yep, sure.
Can you see this wire coming through this big
Oh,
round hole?
there's the-
No, look from the front, right here. See
Yeah,
if
I
you
need
can
my light.
See if you can see that wire there. You go, oh, look, I got it. Okay, slowly pull that through. Okay, real slow, real slow, real slow. And then, real slow. Boop, just like that.
Let me pull the wire out.
Okay, I want you to hold this bolt and not let it go through. Okay, don't let that fall through. Okay, you stand off to the side there.
Light. Got the light ready.
And we'll do the same for this one. Like that. You keep holding that one, alright? That's fine. Okay, you hold both of them.
You grab the flashlight and turn it off and put it back with the rest of them.
Just Leave that there. Okay. Go that bolt. And grab that bolt. Got it? Let go that bolt.
Ow.
Watch your fingers. Grab that bolt.
And I don't know how long we're gonna need
I'm
this.
just gonna hold it for a minute.
It hurt.
And
Careful. One push and it's going in.
I know. I'm gonna hold it from the back. Can you look at that one? Can you hold it from the back? You feel the head? You got it? Is it on?
No, Daddy. Pull it out, pull it out.
Push forward. There you go. Okay, hold tight. There you go. Okay, just keep holding it, alright?
Here, okay, wait.
You got both of them?
Got it.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here waiting for my dad. Can you hurry it up, please? It's stretching and it hurts.
Okay, you can let go of this one.
Please.
Keep your hand on that other bolt, okay? Okay, hold tight. Put your hand on the fair lead. The fair lead is the metal part. And just hold it against it. Got it? Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Right here. There you go. Hold it tight. Don't let go. Don't let go of anything. Okay, I need a socket.
Yeah, my hands are cold, so can you please hurry up?
I'm hurrying.
Ow. Ow.
You got this, boo.
I'm going to stand in a very uncomfortable cold position. Did I go with that? With this thing now?
Not yet.
We keep nothing on there?
Alright. Okay, hold the fair lead. Hold this. All your strength.
This isn't all my strength, but it's really hard to hold something and push something at the same time. Especially when there's no grass.
Okay, so let go. Okay, pull your hand up.
Careful. I'll hold it.
Okay, I've got it. It's fine.
Got it.
Here we go. Okay, now we've just got to tighten that down. So we couldn't get this on with the lock washers, but I don't think that's gonna matter.
Just wait till it falls off. That's your problem.
So now we need, this is kind of the hard part, we gotta get a wrench on the back of here.
I'll see a little bit.
You gonna go get a snack?
Yeah.
Success, guys!
And a snack break. I will be back shortly.
I was going on a snack break. I am going to try to do this up. So we need a wrench to put on the back, which I think is an 18 mil wrench. And then we're gonna be able to tighten this up. Okay, guys, one side of the fair lead on, and once we finish tightening this up, we just need to run our wires and put our grill back on. Oh, we need to put the bolts in the top of the bumper here.
Motorcycle again?
Motorcycle again. thank you.
The popcorn in your mouth.
No, thank you. Okay.
More for me.
Fish this power wire through
And I'm customizing. So.
because we have way less room than the factory motor. Okay, everything's bolted up, guys, and we need to tidy up the fog light wiring here in a minute. But first, we need to get our power wires fished up and through here somehow. And we have way less room than the factory engine bay.
Daddy, do you like him?
Hi, I'm trying to film.
Okay.
Okay, so we gotta figure out where we're gonna go here. It's gonna make sense with this rad stack we have with the Demonator. Not a lot of options. I think maybe come down and up.
Yeah.
And up right here.
We're strong, mister.
Hey, Maddie, it's important that when I'm talking, you don't interrupt me, okay? Okay. So let's get the negative. Let's do the positive first, because that will need the most room. Just coming over our sway bar. Trying to find this spot on the frame right here.
Holy cow.
Maddie, stay out of there. Okay. Please.
I'm just going back to my face around.
Can you
Yeah.
slide under there and give me a hand?
Wait, what?
Okay, I need you to slide there on your back and looking up.
But I need to move this over.
Oh wait, I've got it. Neat. Okay,
Did you move it over?
I will tell you in a second, okay? Go on this side.
Would you like some help?
I will in a moment.
I can see where it is. Here.
I need you to get the wire to my fingers. See the tip of the wire?
Here, can you let go of the thing?
I'm gonna just hold it lightly, but I want
I
you to.
need you to let go.
I don't want it to change its routing. I want you to push the tip of it to my upper fingers up here.
Well, I need it higher. Okay. There.
Okay, just hold it there. Can you hold it?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
doing it. Let's see your eyeball. Can you see mine? it up more if you'd like.
I'll let it right there for the moment.
That's as far as this can go. Or make it.
Just hang tight, okay? Okay, I'm gonna push it forward. I'm gonna push the slack towards you.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Pull this through.
Huh?
Help me pull that through.
Can I help you? Oh. Like that?
Let's hold it there.
I want the fishy.
Okay, so this should be a lot easier for you guys without heavy swaps.
Can I come out now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta figure the best way to get this.
Tell me
up
when
here.
you're gonna put the other one in or you need help.
Okay.
I need a fish. Or some fishies.
Where's that wire? This way. Oh,
Oh.
okay. We're just battling the tight engine bay of the Demonator.
I'll go and do it.
Oh, can you hold this up? Just hold it right there, okay? Now let's double check all our routing. Is that tight underneath there? Just trying to route the wire into the engine bay because I've got way less room than normal.
Light.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I'm going to
This is looking
see what's. I always wanted to see what's under a Jeep.
under your Jeep.
Mm.
Okay, I need to get under there. Okay, slide out, please.
Whoa! Oh my god, there's stuff right.
Oh, it's perfect time for a snap break.
Step on your counter top. Oh.
Oh, I see. Just trying to make sure this isn't going to hit anything like our alternator that's right there. So we don't want this wearing down any important parts. I think I'm going to go a slightly different route. We're going to go a different route here. A little bit of a gap with the frame rail.
Maddie, please stop. Okay, Maddie, can you slide under there?
Yeah, sure. Just a sec.
Oh, the wire fell out. Shoot. Okay, hang on.
I'll get back under. Crap. I think let me make your special potatoes.
Okay, can you?
Yeah, I'm going to do that. This.
Okay.
Hang on. Always
Slide on your back. Okay. Okay, I want you to put your hand where my hand is and just hold it so it doesn't fall out. Right there. Don't pull, don't push. Okay. Where is this? I'll move my coolant reservoir out of the way, which most of you guys don't have. Right there. Can you wiggle it for me for a sec? Oh, okay, here it is right here. Okay. That's right in front of my face. Okay. I think that'll work. Okay, can you feed it through? Tell me when all the slack is out.
I need you to let go for a second. It's twist.
Give it a twist, yeah. Got it?
And you can probably there.
Yeah, I think that's a good route. Now, can you feed the other black one to follow that one exactly along?
Oh man, that's heavy. You could have warned me. Slowly and surely. First, I need to.
Yeah, there you go. Keep going.
You can see it.
Yeah, keep pushing.
It's taking the wrong route.
No, just there you go. Jam it. Keep going. You got it. Keep pushing. Push, 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 push. There you go. Keep pushing. All right, stop. Hang on. Okay, push through. There we go. Push all the way till there's no slack left.
That's as far as you're gonna get.
That's it? Okay, cool. Okay, now if we put our reservoir back.
Oh, there's Bruce. That's the move. There I go.
Yep.
Oh, there's a lot of slack that you can still pull in.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, you just loosened it all up. There you go. That's as much as you can get.
Okay.
I'll hold it in.
Okay.
It's hard and tough to hold it in, but got it.
Hold on for another. Okay, coolant reservoir back in place. And
There I go.
yep, go ahead, you're good.
Oh, it's so.
Okay.
Mom's.
Oh no, we gotta redo the black one.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's over top of the frame. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's alright.
I got him a snack first. He worked me. I worked up an appetite.
No big deal.
Oh my god, that took me a long time to get it.
I know. Okay, pull the one without this one that's just plain. We have a loop. We have a loop in our routing. Okay, pull. Keep pulling. Keep pulling. Okay, it's coming. Wash your face. Okay. Let go. Okay, now I need you to follow the one with the sleeve on it, the ripple sleeve on it.
No, I'm wrong.
Okay. Okay.
A little help.
With what?
The corn is stuck.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's better.
There we go.
Got it.
Okay.
Ow. Ow. We'll
Okay,
do
yep.
the first layer.
Yep. Follow that route. Good. Twist it this way. It's gotta come this way then.
I know, just give me some.
Okay. There we go. Perfect. Keep going.
You got it?
There you got it.
More. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop.
Okay. Okay. Now we want to get these to the right length before we lock them down.
And I let go.
Yep. Go ahead, Luke. Thank you.
And I think I got like 5 fish left.
Okay.
Actually, no, I think I only got 4 or 3.
Do something like that.
Aha, it's right. It was 4. Okay.
This one shorten right up. Goes to there.
Oh, Bobby!
Cool bottle back on. And we'll hook this up. So we've got our negative on that side. The positive is going to go on that side. And the winch is powered. What do you think?
It's okay.
It's okay. Okay, well, we're going to put our grill back on.
I don't get why people do it.
And then we're going to put our Ultra hook on.
And then what?
And then we'll spool the winch line in.
Guys, still hanging out? 4-hour stream?
I'm cool, but I'm not.
Yeah, that'd be awesome if John could come over and.
Hey, Uncle John,
Cook.
if you're watching this, come down in 5 minutes.
He was. John's not feeling good. He's sick.
Then, John, next time you have free time and it's a weekend, then come down here.
Okay. Slide this back in place. Now, with it being a little tighter with our winch on there.
Should I probably go now?
You can go.
Okay, bye. Tell people who are not yet discovered.
This is really tight. Trying to remember how we did this with the white sheep.
Just trying to get the grill back on, and it's a lot tighter now with a winch in front of it.
But it does fit. I wonder if we can slide the winch forward at all. Those bolt holes are pretty tight though. There we go. So I had to wedge it past. Helps you pull this wire off to the side. Be really careful. The motor control ground wire there. You don't want to break that off. We've done that before. put our back in. Make sure this is all good. Let's get a 10 mil probably and hook that up. All my 10 mils are missing in my toolbox. The filler plate is the one that comes with the Wern kit. So the Wern, trying to point here, the cradle comes with the filler plate. That's the little black part. I'll show you guys right when we're done finishing the. At the end, we'll show you guys. And then we have the Factor 55 Fairlead on there. So I like this filler plate because it has the license plate mount on the bottom, but it's also on a 45-degree angle, so it kind of makes it look pretty subtle. That's not a 10 mil. That's not a 10 mil. So that should go there. It's like an 11 mil on there. No worries. This video will be out next week, hopefully. Full install. If you guys missed anything along the way, we'll have a much more condensed version of this. Aha! Someone is hoarding sockets over here. By someone, I mean me. Thought I saw some questions there. What axles am I doing? I am doing the 8-lug axles from AMW. We have them sitting at the shop. Waiting on the lift to come in. And the lift, well, I don't want to say 100% until we have it 100% here. But as you guys know, I work with Metal Cloak, and they have a brand new lift for the Gladiator. So there's a little hint. That's not an 11 either, it's a 12 mil. Oh. Clean. All about clean. I don't want to mess up the Ginger's beautiful work under here. Keep this as tidy as possible, or he's gonna probably yell at me. I don't even know if he's gonna like me routing these through here, but we can always fix that later. By we, I mean the Ginger can fix it if he doesn't like it. Too tall. Okay, so we need a 12 deep socket. When am I, oh sorry, when am I doing? That is not what am I doing? When I am, I think as I mentioned, I am waiting for my lift to arrive. Should be any day. Because it's new, it's a little bit behind. I'm hoping that's not a 12. The goal, and I'm going to be really trying hard to make this happen, but the goal is to bring the Demonator down to Easter Jeep Safari in Moab at the April. Okay. Winch is not being interfered by anything, which is good, nothing running. So, we should be able to test fire this. Not the way to wrap your winch, just telling you right now, but I'm going to temporarily spool this in because I need to go somewhere to put tension on it. There are a million videos out there on how to spool your winch with tension, especially for the first time, but I'm just going to get this sorted out and get it out of the way for now. Right? Right, stream? I don't need to spool this the proper way the first time. We'll find somewhere to make that happen. So we're getting close to the end. If you guys have any questions on the stream about what's going on, we've been streaming for 4 hours, basically its whole installation. Let me know before we wrap up. We're gonna pull this in, and then we're gonna put our Ultra hook on here in a second. Start the demeter up before I kill the battery. Oh boy, here we go.
All right, now I can actually hear. We need some, okay, we need some snap ring pliers. These guys, so we got the winch line spooled in temporarily, and we'll pop our ultra hook on. So we need the other snap rings. So you need a pair of snap ring pliers to get the titanium shank out of here. Just pull that out there. See that? Sure that doesn't go sailing. Oh, and there goes the titanium shank. So that just slides out of the bottom. So once this is out, put this on here. Now sometimes you have to work this on. It's usually a little bit too big. There we go. Pop that back in. That. Make sure our snap ring is in place properly. There we go. Just keeps the shank from falling out. Right. Then we perfect. And there we go. Now we can put our license plate on. What do you think, guys? Stay tuned for this video next week. The much shorter and concise version of this rather than the 4-hour and 10-minute, which is how long we've been streaming for. We're going to clean up the axles, clean up the tools. That looks pretty good. Thumbnail tomorrow. What do you think? Pull you guys off of here. So there's our finished look. Now, you know what? I should have measured this before we started because we have a spacer lift. We actually had to put a spacer lift in the Demonator just so that it wasn't riding on the bump stops because it's so heavy with the V8 in there. I think we went down a little bit further with that winch on there. Well, I can't bottom it out by jumping on it, so we got a little more leeway to go to get away. So next project is I got to put the auxiliary switches in. Maybe I'll live stream that. That should be a much quicker install too. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna wrap up this stream. I'm gonna clean up my garage. I'm gonna wrap up this video to shoot an outro. Thanks for everybody that's been hanging out instead of watching the Super Bowl. It's been a lot of fun. I think next time I do something in the garage, I will stream it because it's fun chatting with you guys while I'm working away. So, all right, stay tuned. New video next Saturday. I'll see you guys. I'm out. As soon as I can figure out how to stop this. Stop. X.